OK. Nope, seká se to jak sviň. Já tak miluju hry. Mně se chce normálně brečet z mýho počítače, fakt, že jo. OK, jsem altabnutý, boom, v pohodě. OK, jdu do hry. Jsem ve hře. Boom, absolutní shit. Dog shit ass. Motherfucker! Co mám jako udělat, mrle? Mám jako, vole, si snížit do píči na 720. Nebo what the fuck? Oh wow, to je tak skvělý, holy. Absolutně to vůbec nebude vypadat jak absolutní dog shit. OK, funguje to. Vidím. Vypadá to, že to funguje, I guess. OK, audio. Cut. Control, mouse sensitivity. OK, jede to? Let's go. Play game. Story. Normál nebo hard. No, podle mě jsem God Gamer, takže na hard, já? Já to vidím na to, že bych to dal na hard, tak zdím. Jenom. Ok. A jak? No, jak se to?
Don't I know you?
Hovno, Call of Juarez.
I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
Howdy!
I'm Dwight.
Yeah!
That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Howdy, yeehaw!
Any
Fucking
of
hell.
them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny
Damn
son of a
right.
bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big
Ja, bude
chip on his
super.
shoulder and a hair trigger temper.
Ještě nevíš,
Made
co
him
to všechno
dangerous
bude.
as hell.
Once upon a time, Sinking Springs. Počkej, má to český titulky, nebo? Zák nekoukal.
It was about 30 years ago.
A je.
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
Hej, podle mě tohle nebude playable, sorry hoši. Ale tohle to rozhodně nebude playable, já se na to koukám, ty vole. Na to se nedá koukat. No už to mám na 12,820. Jako ono to jakože běží dobře. Tady nejde o to, že by to neběželo dobře. Tady jde o to, že na streamu ne, to musí vypadat tak absolutní shit. Ne? Že ten bitrate a to hrozně skáče a všechno je kostičkatý, je všechno úplně na píču. Ne? Takže mě to jede v pohodě, ale že na stream to musí vypadat jak hovno. Mně to tak vyhovuje. Co, shit? What the... Oh, hold up, man. Hold up, my bruda. A to nejde vidět naštěstí. Ale to naštěstí nejde vidět na streamu, jak mi tady vyskakujou nahý anime dívky. Je něco na Cčku? Není nic na Cčku. A ne, dobrý, oni jsou... Podle mě to takhle vypadá dobře. Ale to vypadá takhle cool. So what we got here? Something very cool, man. A ja, cows, moo. Wait. Kolinku, hned jsem zpátky. Shit. Já jsem mýval kovbojské klobouk a já jsem se vyhodil. Oh! Extrémní škoda, ty vole, teďka by se tak absolutně hodil. Ok, sorry, se mám právě teďka vyjebal. Hey, what the fuck? Tam s tím káblu jsem. Nešumí to? Tak. Jsi na mobilu? Oj. Mi pro tebe aspoň mohlo být malinko dobrý.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through.
Oh!
I had no choice.
A můžeme sprintovat, let's go. You're staying away from the story. Fuck you. Je tady slide? Jak to, že tady není slide? Možná protože tohle není Call of Duty. Ok, hlavní objektiv. Ok, otázkou je, můžu dávat stealth, nebo je musím pozabíjet?
Is he with us?
No. You earn XP by killing enemies. You need it for leveling up and gaining extra abilities. Oi. Boys.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah.
Hey yo!
I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Dva výstřely, dvě hlavy.
Surrounded the entire homestead.
Oh. Za divokého západu ještě slide neexistoval. Víte, co ještě neexistovalo za divokého západu? Slideshow. Doing it. To je nervka, jo? Twitch, to je nervka. OK, Twitch, to je jenom nervka. Přísahám. Spread out, goddammit.
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
Cutting down enemies will your courage. There's space to continue. Press Q. Kurva! Ok, jak je to přesný? Vypadá to, že asi hodně. Ale já nevidím! A dost hoší.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Tak co, poměrně dobré gameplay, ne? Absolutně nejvíc na piču gameplay, co jsem kdy v životě viděl. Ještě kde mám životy, mimochodem? Tak dobře, jdeš ty headshoty? No jo, no, to je to CS, ve kterém jsem strávil hodně času. You just level up, press U to open skills menu. Oh, you have one skill point to spend here now. Aj. Takže co tady je? Gunslinger dual wielding. Oh my god! Můžu mít dvě pistole. A dám asi tohle. Yes! Give me this. Dual wielding. Životy nikde? What? Jako Tomb Raider? OK. Takže může zemřít.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
A je. Málo jsem ustřel palici, ty vole, tomu.
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
What? You can avoid lethal shots only when you sense
Would
of
be a
death.
turkey shoot from up there.
Charge. Avoid. Oi. Okay, where's this shit?
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
There.
The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do.
Aj.
Indeed, darling.
Taky mám rád, když jsem nahoře.
Oh yeah.
Range? Oj, máme zlatý revolver, brudas.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Počkej, chceš mi říct, že na divokém západě neexistovalo nic jako slidování, ale existují výbušný barely, který vypadají takhle? Aj, bruda. Pocit, že ne, no.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Stop aiming, you idiots!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Watch your flank!
Aj.
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Come on. Jak to, že jsem se...
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of
Přesně
ammo.
tak. Tak to je cool. Ejo, moment. Bruda. Listen! What? Where is he? What? Kde je, kurva? On byl tamhle.
It was a
Fucking
bit of a
bitch.
slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Hej, co pak to tady máme? Hej, to je hrozně funny, what the fuck?
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear.
A,
I passed Dirty Dave.
Deader than a rat in a trap! I'm putting you down!
to je to, co tě ve škole nenaučí.
How about that? Huh? You like that?
On, brudas. Amo, dej mi Winchesterovku.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Bowdry.
Billy. Wreck shot. Oh yeah.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
I think I got one!
Moment, přebijím, moment. Hello. Boom.
That's when Charlie got hit.
Ale ne, Charlie.
Crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
Hej, tady vidím něco. Tak. Boom,
I
boom.
don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but
Fuck you.
it was pretty clear, even to Billy.
Fuck
that maybe
you.
discretion was the
Fuck
better
you.
part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring
Hele,
them back.
tahle hra obsahuje origin jménem hrdina. OK. Cože mám dělat? Bring the horse?
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
OK, čuky čuk! To pak to tu máme. Buzíčci.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Fuck
Mr.
you.
Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Yes. Pokračujeme v našem vyprávění. O, F je milý, OK.
Making my way past a passel of forward foes.
Death from above jsme dostali.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
What? Yeah.
I had the stables within my reach.
Takhle se to prostě hraje. Prostě tam naběhneme. S 2 revolverama.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
A jo. Ham-handed, what? Co má znamenat v češtině? Ham-handed.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Nejrychlejší prsty západu, bruda. Okay, keep your enemy in focus using your mouse. What? Okay. Okay. Any opponent reaches for the gun?
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that penny dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
Ale vyhrál jsem 1v1, boys.
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Boy, that was just the beginning. Neférový souboj? Tam odkud já jsem. Neexistuje nic jako je fér. Počkej, nefér. Wait. Fuck, já jsem posral! Já jsem to posral! Já jsem posral tu referenci, to je jedno.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Yeah.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
To mi říká, že my asi neskončíme na oprátce. Ale že se tady z toho pořádně vystřílíme.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Okay, pokud se nepletu, máme abilitu. Ranger, long distance, sharp shooter. Low square far. Je tohle to bylo docela dobré. Slow time. Ruda, dá sem? Revolver ammo capacity, samozřejmě to chceme. Chceme větší ammo. Takhle to funguje, že zvětšíme barel. Ano, takhle to přesně funguje, že když máme 6kový barel, ty vole, v našem revolveru, tak ho najednou zvětšíme na 8kovej, OK. Přesně takhle to funguje.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
A ja. Kamarád Billy.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
OK. Já jsem se pořádně ani nekoukal na ty upgradey, co tady máme? Dostal prostě na ten dual wielding, který mi bude vylepšovat. Předpokládám veškerý blbosti kolem revolveru. Yes. Nemoc čtení. Nebaví. A já.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Shotgun, nice. Oh! Oh, dual barret. Oh! Oh! Sorry, já jsem...
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Oh!
Billy! That son of a bitch shot Jim Bell! Surrender your
I just
Kid's
can't...
escape
I just...
raised a huge ruckus. Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled Howard.
Hell yeah, that's
Blow
what
a
I'm
man
talking
clear off
about.
his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the kid get away. Anybody see him? Can't believe you keep missing.
Oj, oj, oj.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but
Man.
some of that
Ja mam
wind was
revolver.
slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. Suddenly, I was a fugitive.
A whatever, nemám náboje. Ok, snad jdu správně, nevím. Co to je, vole, to si jdeme hrát na asasina? Ne, dobrý. To je cesta dolů.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
OK.
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
Počkej, právě teďka řekl, že se snaží být stealthy. Ej, jo, Radime, neříkal si náhodou, že na západě nevěděli, za divokým západu, nevěděli, co to je stealth? Ajajajajajajajaj. Bruda. Takže takhle. Že jsem woman?
You! But hell if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently some of them thought I was Billy.
Wait, počkej. Ani o mě ví? Au, au, au. Počkej, oni o mě ví. Takže to nemá cenu. Já nějaký stealth. Odkaď. A tam nahoře. Čo? OK, Brudas. Já mám pocit, že všichni chtějí poznat mýho kámoše.
I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
They're shooting in the street.
Shut up, ženská! A sraný ženský.
Get your headstone.
There's children here.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
Bum.
I knew I needed to find a horse.
Holy shit! Amo, to co
I
zandavám?
never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me. I got this.
You don't.
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
A? Amo, já jsem absolutně na kreku. To jaký dávám heady? Někoho slyším. Někdo tady?
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Cheater.
And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free. So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Toto kur... You think what?
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was double.
Ok, právě teďka jsem poukázal na to, že nečítuju. Vzhledem k tomu, že se nedokážu trefit.
It was me or them.
Mým
The only
barelem.
way forward led me straight to perdition, but the cards were dealt and I had no choice but to play them.
What card?
Arm yourselves! What the hell did he get away?
Někdo tam byl, já jsem to viděl. He's killing everybody. Headshot, headshot. Oh, match shot. Come on.
We can take him!
Já vždycky ve hrách zapomínám dávat tyhle special věcičky, které jsou.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
No dobrá, ale otázka. A je to actually dobře nebo ne? Že ten gameplay je takovej, že... Ale ty headshoty jsou, že...
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Wait, adjust your hand position using A and D for faster draw. Okay. Wait a minute. I can explain. Já jsem nedával pozor, OK? Když to super zatím. Díky. Ok, tu ale ruku nechápu.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice.
Let's go.
Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Look, what? Accuracy, OK, 65%. Ale award of choice je headshot. Ejo. Je dost velká šance, že vystřelíte zároveň, takže chcípněte oba. OK. It's kinda cool.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
No kam se šel?
Mexico.
Mexico.
I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
the most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Boys. A bullet for old man. Ah ja. Moment chvilku. What? What? Chvilinku, něco tady teďka řeším, takže dejte mi minutku. No way. It? To se děje hned se k tomu dostanu. Děkuji. Všechno objasním. OK. Cool. OK, pokud vás zajímá, co se děje, vezl jsem SMS-ku, že tam, kde je teďka ubytovaná moje mamka na pracovní cestě, tak v tom samém hotelu se prej nejspíše ubytovali i rocková kapela Styx 70. Mi to teďka napsala. Protože víš, že jsem do tohohle z toho starého roku, vzhledem k tomu, že poslouchám Tool, Rammsteiny a tak. Cool, holy shit.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe,
Ok, jdeme zpátky,
Bob,
boys.
Ryan.
Sorry, že jsem takhle to.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clown.
Wait, what? Ok, tak teďka musím já zjišťovat, jestli to jsou opravdu oni. Wait, what? Ok, moment. Ok, všechno vyřešený. Teď už se nebudeme zdržovat. Takže jsme v Mexiku. Už tady není žlutý filtr. Takže já bych věděl, že jsme v Mexiku.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there! There!
What?
I did my best to help those poor passengers. Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
Dobře, já jsem se rychle vyhnul.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
Oj. Počkej, na to si
They were
můžu vzít
hearing
tuhle
great
stu, ne?
numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads. Making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it.
Aj, aj, aj.
Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
Kurva, vyprávěj to správně.
I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys.
I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. Kurva, nevím psát. You died. Man update. Využijeme teda v tom případě tohle, teďka můžeme na ten long range. Yes. It's about nugget of true. Don't miss any important details. Additional sounds and hits will lead you to the hidden nuggets. I don't care.
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations.
Huh?
But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks.
Wait, tady je balistika nebo ne?
But I knew he was with the cowboy. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to find my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was,
Já nic nevidím.
seemed pretty slim.
Co mám jako dělat?
Serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Aj.
He's getting away!
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
Oj, oj, oj.
Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
Nice one.
Where's he gonna run to now?
Oj, 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 oj.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened.
What
like
the fuck?
Manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much needed ammunition.
Shut up. To nebyl žádný Apache Warrior. To byl klasický cyberpunk gameplay.
Matt Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Wait, what? Oh.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go
Press
along
forces
with
on
that.
lever or press G to fast throw them.
That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables.
Come on,
Time for
Brutus.
the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wild hunter. My fury knew no bounds.
Ale mám pocit, že moc neumím jako ten Dynamite používat. Ale co umím je střílet hlavy. Ok, never mind.
It was was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Co jsem se dělal taky na... Okay. Ranky. Jesus. What is this, man?
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you!
Hej, moment, dostal jsem zase úkol něco vyhledat. What? Je my bad. Ale že to takhle furt, co?
A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest.
A little stealth?
That old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till Kingdom Come.
Kingdom Come právě teďka řekl.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
What? I don't get it. Nechápu, co tady mám dělat, what? Wait. Teď. Wait. Damn fucking bastard.
Everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon.
Boom.
But it was just me.
Kurwa. Moment. Musím přebít. Moment, přebím. Got him.
Apparently, one of
Easy.
the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Ani mi toho moc nepíše. A co? A tak co by měl psát? Že jsem fucking good? absolutní god gamer videoher a dávám ty hlavy absolutně skvěle. Jo, to by možná měl psát. Nechápu, proč to stále nepíše. Radíme? Sound off? What?
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Zvuk ale čeho, protože zvuk mi jede. Ne, na mataráku. Ale já už jsem si myslel, že tady celou dobu hraju bez nějakého zvuku. Hej, jo. Jusia. Sap. Užij si maturák.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Oj, what the?
Get ready, boys.
On. A zmizela brokovnice. You are pissing me off.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
Huh? Aj. Kurda.
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
You shoot the son of a bitch.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down.
Hoši nemají nejmenší tušení, kdo je zabíjí.
That's who they thought I was.
Když mi posíláš nějaký download, mi posíláš překlady na Call of Juarez? Pojď, já to zvládám. Pokud to chcete po mně překládat, a já to klidně budu i překládat. Není problém. Já to věděl, že se to učí.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
A já.
I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
A už je minulost. Ale vy... Bruda.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it.
Oši, já si tady vybírám, kurva. Tady výměny. Nechte mě na pokoji.
Everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back.
Oh!
That was common knowledge.
But Ringo had nothing to do with it.
Roka na
He
blízko,
was just
nechci.
being loyal to a friend.
A mě nikdy nebaví.
Is that what you call it?
A já.
Being loyal.
Ale tohle to mě baví.
Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was
Ne
it?
moc ticho.
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
All of them. Are dead. Na tom se nemám čas. Fuck you. Fuck you. Tak. Headshot. Oj, 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 oj. To podle mě fakt jako není nejlepší.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
What? Ok, možná rašnout tam a všechny je pozabíjet není nejlepší nápad. Tak nějak začínám uvědomovat. Tohle je polská hra? No way. Actually, to je polská hra. To asi je špatný. A já. Tak to je polská hra, holy, tak to je cool. A to je jenom kvůli takový jedný věci. Kterou nikdo nepochopí kromě mě. Ajaj. Odkud? Vážně takhle? Zdaleka? Mě snipí? What the fuck? Okay. Vyčám tohle sto.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind.
Jak jim došlo, že jsou v prdeli a prostě zahodí ty
Quite an
štíty.
impressive operation.
A já. Teď se mě někdo pokusil zabít.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Ať tam mám jít. Takže kde pak se všichni schovávají? Pak mám jít sem.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Garly Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Dance with the devil. Big mistake coming after me. That son of a bitch send you to kill it out, son.
What? Right up. Oh, Jesus! Whoa. You what?
Hiding like a scared little puppy.
Shut up.
I think I winged him. Why is he still standing? Kill that murderer, cocksucker.
A on to jaký dává damage?
You can't hide forever, boy.
Ej, jo. Zacakl jsem ho na chvilku. That's funny. Where is he? Opět někde v prdele začal.
You working for Wyatt Earp? Get him, boys. You're going to the gate. Oh, wanna play hide and seek?
Co třeba ne? Já jsem nikdy nebyl dobrý ve schovávání se. Kurva!
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
Wait, what? Holy
No,
shit.
sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
It's kinda hard. I mean, what? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ejo! What? Kdo mě strefoval ze zadu, kurva? No, ale actually. Ejo, boj, zasekli jsme ho. To není to zábava. Zabij mě. Ale to není zábava, když jsem to pojebal. Nebo... Já jsem to nepojebal, ta hra se pojebala sama. Se mi nelíbí. Když ta hra mi to udělala takhle jednoduché. Fucking bitch. Oj. Ejo, stop. Where the fuck? Okay. Už skoro máme. Crazy. What the fuck? On mě zabije jeden čurák, co tam prostě se schovává.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the There you go. You work it quiet, Herb. That some bitch Herb send you to This ain't my
Tohle je největší kolo v Juarez? No, kinda.
making pay for this. Now come out wherever you are. You're going to the gates of town. Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch.
Seru, ty jsi malinký, kurva.
Hiding like a scared little puppy.
Ajajajajajaj. How the fuck is he?
You working?
What the?
Come on out, son. Kill Curly Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp? Got a lot of sense showing up here all by your lonesome.
Vole! Jsi malý kokoti prostě.
Gonna kill you like I killed Morgan Earp. You want some more? I'm right here.
Arr. Aj. Oh, mač. Kolik má HP, ty vole?
Send you to kill me. Come on out, son. Shit.
What?
Come on out, son. Damn, he's fast. You working for Wyatt?
What? Odkaď a kdo? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Nice one.
Time to kiss your ass goodbye.
A se zase tady zasekne takhle.
Made your peace, brother.
Hej! Tohle není zábava, když se to zasekne, vole. Okay, last time.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? You want some more? I can fight for that.
Okay.
Come out wherever you are. Day to die.
Okay.
I think he's scared.
Bedtime.
Well, he's hurt now. Damn, he's hard to hit.
Come on. Vylez ty kurvo! Která nikam nepatří. Okay. Ay. Fuck you, bitch.
A lot of sand showing up here all by your lonesome. Come out wherever you are. Help me out here. Send you to kill me?
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Mě to hned...
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Bro! Proč mě to skipne od něj? Já jsem ho chtěl teabagovat. Ach jo. Johnny Ringo. Fuck you, Johnny.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
How? Is he faster than me? Já to nechápu. V jakou chvíli mám já vytasit tu zbraň?
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy.
Interesting.
But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Jesus. To bylo docela hard. Možná protože to hraju na hard.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized
the
there was
fuck,
real
Mark?
money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Je magnificento.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. Hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick.
It's a buck mama. Was dat
As
de
the local
Toodlens doen?
vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
A je.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous?
My late father pointed out to me more than once. God made men.
Jak jsem se netrefil po druhý?
Colt made them equal.
Bylo zvláštní. Tady byly u nich výbušný barely. Já jsem mohl je nechat vybuchnout. Unlucky. Já jsem jenom slepej, nevadí. A já. What? Problém? Problém! Proč mi nikdo neřekl, že si musím nechat nabít ten telefon? Zatím to jedeš docela v pohodě. Díky. Když to říkají lidi, kteří buď hráli nebo viděli Call of Juarez, že tam může to chtěli moc dlouho vidět, tak to berou jako obrovitánskou. Jak se tomu říká? Jak je to český slovo? Sorry, neumím hledat slova. Kdybyste to napsal ty? Ne. Kdybyste to napsal ty, Radime, tak bych byl... Jo. Čest? Asi jo. To je možná to slovo, co jsem hledal, nevím, jsem retardovaný. Hraju videohry. A koukám se na anime. Můj mozek už je dávno v hovnech. Ej. Počkej, my jsme v dolech. Takže broka bude dobrá. Podsta? Yes! To je to slovo, co jsem hledal. Je to obrovitánská podsta. Počkej, my nejsme v dole. A. My nejdeme do dolů. V tom případě... Tak je shit.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in 48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those
Hele,
riches.
barel. Takže chceš mi říct, že oba dva to přišli ten barel?
There were thieves, killers,
What?
robbing travelers, and hijacking gold shipments.
OK, bratře.
Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
Myslím, že se půjdem nahoru. A tak no. Já jsem je tam chtěl pozdravit.
James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, a butcher's son. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to break. Dangerous, desperate individuals.
Zlatý revolver.
And in way over my head. But I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. I thought I was some kind of hero.
Hey, what the fuck? Já jsem se to dostal. Pěkně to headshotuješ. Taky si myslím. To jsou ty tisíce, možná ne tisíce, to jsou ty stovky hodin na tom Valorantu, já to věděl, že to je dobrý. Že to je dobrá investice. Já to věděl, že to je dobrá investice, hrát Valorant a jednoho dne se mi to vrátí. Rozhodně to není obrovitánský koup.
But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
A když mě ta hra teda vyžaduje jít sem. Headshot, na který jsem neviděl. Tady mám. Nechci broku. Fuck you. Ještě si tu broku taky.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst.
Aha.
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
On prostě jsem se ztratil.
single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion. This is why I do not like heights.
To se nestalo, že zrovna ve chvíli, kdy řekl, že to... Okay. A vyskočím. Ne, to proč nemáš rád výšky? Přesně, že si zlomíš nohy a umřeš. Taky to nenávidím. Hello boys. Zde někdo, kdo mě chce přivítat? Ok, všiml jsem si pozdě toho vozíku. Nebo nevšiml jsem si, že ten vozík jede na mě. Na můj obhajobu.
I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Ah, yeah.
All it takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Wait. To mě actually zabije? OK. Teď už vím. Au. Vážně mě? Nejvíc chaotického člověka chcete dát do téhle místnosti? Jste fakt úžasný. Oh fuck.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moral, but clearly indecisive.
What?
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, way into the mine from the opposite side.
Oh, tohle to bylo jenom, co by se stalo? Ty vole. You got me.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution, because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith, which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
Pak po mně chce, abych... Hell nah.
I was determined not to give up, however.
To jsem zvládl. Skáču jak králík.
Seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged.
Assassin. A nějak moc Assassin referencí. Nějak moc se tady skáče, podle mě. Pojď, já můžu teďka rychle přebět, ojoj. Když budu spamovat R-ko, tak rád. Spamuju. Zase. A kurva. OK. Co si berem? Vezmeme si výtah nahoru. Nebo žebřík nahoru. Výtah.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
S čem? Dostaneme se nahoru. What's up, bitches? Proč neuřízli to lano? Kdo by mě zabili tím, že by uřízli to lano? To jsou idioti.
Plummer was a mad dog, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Taková promrhaná.
Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Šance. What the fuck?
Right, well, he was a sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
What? Come on. Oh. Zajímavé. Ale je tam jediný háček. Bych je musel číst. A jediný, co čtu, jsou černobílý kozatý ženský. V manze. To asi se mi nelíbí. Je Washington? Ten to byl se těsně hák.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
See about that.
You can shoot, but can you aim?
What?
Why not just give up and die? I'm going all medieval on your ass. They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up. Oh, guess you've had enough. You ain't taking me. No, I need some help here. Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out!
Oh, what the? Okay, mají docela damage.
You can't hide from me.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck, bruda?
It's almost as good as me. Ah, my damn eardrums! God, you son of a bitch.
Ještě někde někdo je? Au, au, au. Au. OK, bruda. To není hard. Ty čuráci, co tam chodí okolo, jsou hard. Nedávám mu zrovna moc damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jsem mířil dobře na tu první bombu. What the fuck? Ne, nedá se tak cívat. OK. Jebe ti. What the fuck is this? Já nechápu jeho pattern. Už teďka vyhazoval jenom jednu. OK, bruda. Já ho nevidím. Kam zmizel tam ten kokot? Úplně k té zdi to mě taky napadlo, ale nepřišlo mi to, že by to actually fungovalo. These motherfuckers. Okay. In your what?
I'm going all medieval on your ass. Gonna blow you into next week, boy.
What?
I can shoot too. What incarnation?
Kámo, ten jeden cápek napravo! Proč tam je, vole? Ti do píči. Absolutní čurák. Okay, bruda. Listen.
I'm going all medieval on your ass.
On my what?
You ain't taking me. You kill him, or I kill you. And die.
Okay, ty dynamity, bráško. How am I supposed to kill those dynamites? Some Hey.
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Ale nebudu lhát, ale doslova byl jednodušší než ten předtím. Mně ten boss přišel jednodušší než ten předtím. What? Like no cap.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin.
Proč je to vždycky Kansas, kde se něco děje?
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Já jsem je nejvíc sral. A... Je to možný, že je asi hrozný ten boss. Ale podle game designu ten boss je mnohem lepší než ten předchozí. Tenhle jsem aspoň měl nějaký pattern. Měl nějaký věci, co dělal, actually. Ten předchozí byl, že prostě na random chodil do kolečka mezi ty vole dřevama. Do toho tam byly dalšího poskoci. A jedinou věc, co on dělal je, že jakmile tě viděl, tak do tebe narval celý zásobník ze svou 2 pistolí. Já jsem měl aspoň nějaký pattern. Tam to byla fakt mrtka. Já jsem byl jako fakt normální. Where the fuck am I?
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Come on, shoot. Tady máme fast aiming, pick your target faster.
I thought the Texas Rangers got hardened.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
What? Co tady
It
bylo?
was cold and a witch's kid in a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Tady? Tak. Zajímavý začátek, co mě to narve hned takhle ty vole doprostřed přestřelky. Vždycky velice rád uvítám. Ale nic, co by já nevyřešil. Správně? A.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
Hey, what? Hardin origin? What?
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me.
Možná nechápu tohle svou referenci. Na to jsem... What?
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was
Hardin.
a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. Freezing my giblets off. Ain't right, we gotta stay out here and watch it. God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. Most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hand. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the hill's head. some were hightailing it into town to inform their FA of my unwelcomed presence.
Hey.
Tell Hart if someone's coming for him.
Tak počkejte, ještě někdo je.
Stop that son of a bitch!
Je.
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
What? Odkaď mluví? What? Oj!
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Among Us! On řekl Among.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
Oh, hello there.
Before I could test
there
my
you
mettle
go.
against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Mám pocit, že tady nikdo
Most of
není.
these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Když se vydám takhle doprostřed a pak dám tohle.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
A já!
Suffice it to say, nobody
Bye.
there was happy
Hello
to
there.
see me.
Ale hoši, já jsem se přišel jenom vyjednávat. Nic víc, nic míň.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
A pak. Malinko posral jsem se, nevšiml, kolik mám nábojů. What? Jak po mně střílel? Moment. Oh, what the?
One sorry son of a bitch!
Huh?
Show him how to die!
I was
Fucking
disappointed
bitches.
that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
Fastest gun in the West. It's me. If you know what I mean. zabil muže za to, že chrápal.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No,
Já
wait.
to mám
You
držet.
didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
What? Wait. Nebylo tam napsaný hold nebo press? Já jsem zapomněl. Já jsem zapomněl to, že se musí vytosit. Kurva. Kurva! What? What? Ok, kde je míření, kurva? To je za mrtku. A tak asi když tam není žádný míření. Kámo, tomu se mi tak absolutně sere. Fakt. Absolutního gamera jsem právě říkal.
That man was faster than greased lightning.
What?
But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
Tam doslova žádný křížek nebyl.
So he didn't die?
Káško.
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one.
Jesus.
Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
Tak se šlepej, tam žádný
Thank you,
červený
darling.
křížek nebyl.
Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
What?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Ne. Žádný screenshot. Okay.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickle the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people.
To je lepší. Boli mě oči, sorry. Žádný dobrý světlo tam nebude. Prostě. Tak, žádný dobrý světlo na mý kameře
The
prostě
U.S.
nebude.
Army had attacked
Hlavně
his
oči.
tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move.
Kurva, tady jsou zase nějaký psiska zasraní. Bude večeře. A bude na čínský způsob. Yeah. Fuck the crows.
They saw me before I saw them.
A je. Že to byli všichni?
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Fuck you, birds. Okay.
They saw me before I saw them.
Hej, rozumím, budu mít tohle. Že tady jsou moc daleko. Tak, to. Okay. Brahoun. Jo. Fuck them. Au. What? Zasraný vole indiáni. Jak bych něco jiného, ale nejsme rasisti přece, že?
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Myslíš? OK. Zase užij si cokoliv, co děláš. Sraní apačové, vole. Dost už.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment. But I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Když jsem se netrefil.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
Jdeme vyzabíjet jakýsi klan indiánů, let's go. To vždycky rád slyším. Cool. Oh! Jaký přebytí, holy!
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Okay. No, ten revolver bude teďka dobrý. Budeme teďka takhle blízko. Nevermind, oni jsou extrémně daleko. Zdá se mi to, nedávám vůbec headshoty. A jo. Budu si brát tu broku. Ser mě brokovnice.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Okay. Myslíš, že se můžeš schovat, vole?
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts.
Pohoršil ses? Ha? Jak? Tím, že pozabijím celý indiánský druh, nebo tím, že... What?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Tím, že se snažím vystřílet celý indiánský druh, nebo tím, že jsem si nevzal dvouhlavňovku? That was cool.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to two Mescalero women.
Tím, že nedáváš headshoty?
Yeah, they were sisters.
Jsem si myslel.
Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Takže mi říkáš, že se mám zase snažit? OK.
Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
Ano, nosím něco.
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead
To kurva je, já jsem na tripu nebo co?
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
On. Tak co, takhle už je to lepší, když dávám headshoty?
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kinda like a miracle.
What the f... OK, já jsem na tripu, bráško. Doslova jsem na tripu. Nemůžeš jenom tak říct, že se prostě objevily vole schody, kameny jen tak z ničeho nic. Pokud nemáš aspoň 3 lenky ty vole po sobě.
Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you
Story.
making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly
Oh,
what
what the
happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of...
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Dozens, není to 12? Ty vole, nevidím nic jiného než jenom headshot, headshot, headshot. A longshot, no. A tak to počet tady nevím, jestli je balistika nebo není.
I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of...
Kurva! Kurva!
There had to be at least 100 Apaches around him.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
What the f... What? Sám bohu, že... Ten netrefuje? What? Já nikoho nevidím.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Jo, najednou jsem viděl, jak se otevřela brána, bráško, přede mnou přímo, holy. Do té jsem vešel a prožil jsem nejlepší večer mýho života. No mi neuvěříš, holy.
As I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Jako nevíš, že takový Q? A jo, já furt na to zapomínám. Accuracy 72%? Cool. Škoda, že tady nikde není napsaný jakože procentuální headshoty. Teďka. Unlucky. Já bych chtěl vědět, kolik jakože těch...
Thank you, darling.
A nemá
It's
kus na
interesting how
headshotem.
the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
The Dalton brothers. Yeehaw, brother.
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until
Yeah, určitě to takhle udělám, bráško.
I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Se kouknu zpátky ze záznamu.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
Dobrý koup. Řekněme 80% accuracy. Yep.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street.
What?
Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeyville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Přesně, vždycky to je ženská. Vždycky za mužské problémy může ženská, přesně tak. Jsem neřekl, já to ta hra, jo, když tak.
Half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeyville, so everybody knew him.
You got us a hero. Put some holes in him.
Okay. Děkuju, hoši, že jste mi to tady otevřeli. Alden, mějte se. Oh wait, já mám 2 levely. A do čeho bychom mohli dát levely? To teďka hodně dávám do tohle z toho, protože mě to baví. Yeah. Okay. Get inside. Ah. Boom, boom. Fuck you.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about
Come?
that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
Nabíjení při sprintu, tam je to
First of
někde.
all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S.
It's
deputy
high
marshals
noon.
on the rooftop across the street.
Wait. Kde je sprintu? Kde? Tam máme additional. A, to je tady.
Lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait till some bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
Want up.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I am crazy.
But he paid him no mind.
Ik word er weer kundi.
He saw a way to get around to the
Ah, ja.
back of the bank.
Want? Já si jenom tady vezmu náboj, děkuju. A jdeme.
Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
Je to snad tudy nahoru?
From
Ta správná
above.
cesta?
Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Dobrý. Jumpovali jsme to už. OK. Hello there. Oh.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the island.
Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Oh, kurva. On pozdě se netrefil ani jednou. Na začátku se dá udělat mnohem lépe. Hello there. A?
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Přesně takhle se to dá udělat lépe. Tak, to je ono. Nevadí? You son of a bitch. I'm in. To byla reference na...
Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Oh fuck. That was tlustej. Wait. Tady ty, co to ty správní dveře? Boom, hello!
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
No dobrý, a jak to teda doopravdy?
It was early evening, not high noon.
It's high noon. Ano, nový Overwatch je právě vydaný, jak jste to poznali? Because it's high noon.
Daltons blew up a safe, and we're all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
Yeah. Bob. Se kurva jmenuje Bob.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Huh? Okay, já jdu blíž.
Don't let that asshole get away with this.
Hey, bruder. What the fuck? Vždycky je to zůstat díl.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Shit happens. Truly. Tady někdo? There's fucking nobody. Málem si ukradl chlebíček? God damn. We will get them next time.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
OK. Dobrá trepa, debílku. Nevyšlo ti tohle. Co teď? A ja.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. And I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Send you to the bone orchard.
Oj, oj, oj.
You are dead, law dog.
What?
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
To bylo za bossa, what the fuck?
23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
Easy boss.
But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Jedeme dál. Dál.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course. So we kept an eye out for landmarks. It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color. Red as blood. rains that year were torrential. So the whole
Práško, normálně pod mostem jsem si dal tak dobrý brko, že jsem viděl stromy růst, ty kokot. Holy, tomu neuvěříš. Normálně zítra musíme jít společně pod ten most, abys viděl přesně to samé, co já. Jesus. Přesně tohle je ta hra. Takhle se cítím.
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanted to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
Jsi se takam daleko? Fakt? Okay, good to know.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
What? Já tady nikoho nevidím, vole. Co dělá, vole? Ty kokot. Umím, pičo. Fuck. Oj, 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 oj! Huh? Tohle je boss!
Point being, I was under serious attack.
Nebo není to boss? To co mi zajebalo?
My reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
A ne, dobrý, dobrý revolver. Okay. A nemám zrovna moc nábojů, ty vole.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
Oh, ty kokot, holy! No celý dům se mi postavil. Neuvěříš tomu, co se stalo znova pod mostem, ty vole. Celý dům se tam objevil.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
Okay.
But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was.
Get.
Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon
Hey yo! Buď chrápat, ty kundo. Kdo by chrápe do ucha?
Steve!
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Počkej. To právě teďka Steve dal recenzi na tuhle tu hru. Přesně. Přesně, bráško. Gigachat Steve.
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention.
What?
Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
You motherfucker.
Where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers.
Oh,
or who knows
dynamite!
what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Mě to náhodou bavilo, to byl vtip. To byl jenom vtip. Jesus. To joke. Nic, co se říká na tomhle streamu, se nikdy nemyslí vážně, vždycky je to jenom satira a špatný vtip, OK? Aby jsme si byli jasní. What? To je za rasisty, kurva! A je. Nice try, buddy. Podle mě jsem vyhrál. It's you and me. Hello. Aj. Jesus. Je to zajímavá věc, jakože nevidím, když mě střelí, ale pak nevidím vůbec nic, když mě střelí. What? To odkud po mně střílel? Fucky. Bitch. Nasraný indiáni.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Shotgunner. Shotgun knees. Yeah.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps? Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. Those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
OK, konečně jsem to využil správně. Oh. Wait, what? Já škoda, že nemůžeš zabít dva jedním nábojem. To byla nádherná střela přes dva lidi. Škoda, že tady není koládero. To bylo tak perfektní, ty vole. Nice one.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Ty vole, to právě teďka tady. Ty vole, chodím. Nejvíc by se teďka hodila. Počkej. Moment. Musím vylepšit tu videohru. Nějaká divná verze. What? Já mám mnohem lepší.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit. It turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big.
Titanic. Yeah.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
O, to jsem se to hodí.
Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down.
What the f...
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Proč mu míříš na péro? What? What am I supposed to do? Jsem jako sejmout oba dva naraz? Nebo se tam dá i vyhnout? What? I don't get it. What? OK, Bruda. Za toho prvního bráchu jsem zabil. A toho druhého taky. So shut the fuck up, please. And don't be ass.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
Honorably killed, yes, yes, yes. Přesně tak.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told. It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
A je. Takže tohle hra je o vendetě. Počkej, to není správné slovo.
I'd been on their trail for
Vengeance.
months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. I was determined to make that some bitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Byl to Wolfenstein, bylo to GTAčko, teď je to fucking Call of Juarez. Co všechny hry mají s vlakama, ty vole? No? Unlucky?
Ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Get your ass out of there. Oh. Podle mě musíme něco nechat vybouchnout. Bude taky? Oh! That was cool.
From the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
Yeah.
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Okay, to bychom měli. Fucking bitch.
What about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Kick. Výborně. Kick. Dobrý flick.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
You hear me?
OK, byl rychlejší. What?
You can't hide from me.
At times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
5 nebo 3 epizody, OK. Beru na vědomí. Takže Uncharted měla ještě misi taky s vlakem. Ty vole, všechny hry mají misi s vlakem. To bylo Ečko. What? Dobrý. A.
I kept hoping the law
That's okay,
would
yeah.
show up and give me a
You
hand.
mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
What the? Tam bylo nějak moc cápků, podle mě.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? He's out of his mind! You see him? Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
Od 4 hodiny? O, určitě jo. A možná i rychleji. Já jsem se ani jednou netrefil, podle mě. Do hlavy. Jo. Dobrý den. Já jsem neviděl. OK. Tam byl cápek. A, takhle to mělo vypadat. A tady nikdo není.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you wanna live!
What? Já nic nevidím! Absolutně vůbec nic nevidím. Okay. Kurva, oni jsou ještě furt tady. V té levý straně. Dík za info, že mám nový level.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang.
Oh no.
After Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
What the fuck? To jak rychlej byl? What the fuck? Good one. Počkej, dá se ho fakt zabít, bez toho aniž bych podváděl? Come on. Hejbej se. To na piču to zaměřovat.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
You already know. Prostě, kdo je tady ten nejrychlejší střelec?
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Someone's coming.
Who the hell's that?
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I
What
just
the
started
fuck?
taking those bastards down.
Nasranej dynamit.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close
A
by,
nějak jsem to dal,
however,
okay.
plotting something
What?
nasty. I just needed a clue as to their
Yes.
whereabouts.
Okay. To bychom měli... Kudy?
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked.
A map.
This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Okay. To co to bylo, vole? To jsem sledoval právě teďka sestřih Michaela B. Holy shit.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
Fat Sally.
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
Tam zase bejt potichu.
And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Oh!
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I
Oh,
know
God,
what
yeah.
I'm doing.
Okay.
But But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
Počkej, zdá se mi to, nebo jsem omylem sebral broku?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Kurva. Ještě někdo? Ne, dobrý. Ale no tak, snažte se trošičku více, ne? Au. To byl dobrý nápad střelit ty vole, ty výbušný barely, když celý ten most je plný dynamitů. Jo. Skvělý nápad.
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
What? Finally. Nevěřil jsem, že tohle fakt vyšlo.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
What? Okay. Come on. Tak miluji, když mě vždycky rozstřílí a já absolutně vůbec nic nevidím. Okay.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Find the alternate path. Oh. Tohle jsem nechtěl. Fuck off. Don't care. Ask. Tak. Je to správná cesta? Mám pocit, že to není ona. Jako já vím, že mám jít tam, ale tam se jak dostat jako já. Oh, I see. zajímavá interakce toho, jak jsem skočil, ve skutečnosti jsem neskočil, ale skočil jsem.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
Ne?
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
Jak se to stalo, že mi ta postava šla doleva a ne rovně, what? Přísám bohu, držel jsem W.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
Ok. Tak, co nás tady čeká teď?
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Okay. Nice try. Dobrý dynamit. Fakt dobrý.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Ale ne, už zase. Kid Curry. Znovu se potkáváme. Děcko.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Počkej, po mě zabil přes ten vůz? To může? Je to dost? Okay. Ještě jednou takhle. You can beat me. Come on, spavnuj. What the fuck?
This is gonna hurt.
What? Já mám pocit, že nemám dynamit. I'm op.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down.
Let's go.
And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Come on. 1v1 me, bitch. Amo, detta cannot beat you. Ten movement toho crosshairu je tak na hovno, mě to nesere.
Fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Oh, já jsem měl hrát.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Nice.
Those were his last words.
Tak, jdeme do další kapitoly.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kinda glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Death rides a steel stallion. Yes. Zase ve vlaku jsme.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Čuky čuk. A nic nebude. Hello there.
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Huh? What the fuck am I
They hopped the
watching?
freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So I hopped the same train.
To jsem dal schválně, protože jsem si nevšiml toho quick time eventu.
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota.
Right.
So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of
Abych šel
others.
jsem na správnou cestu.
I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need
So-
to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Tak. Čuk, je někdo doma?
Excuse me,
Někdo to
ma'am.
nebyl.
Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to do? Ah, to tady proskákat. No? Yes.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old
What
drunk
the
looking
fuck
for
is
some free
happening?
liquor.
Co se kurva děje?
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull.
Co se děje?
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they
Ah,
assumed I
kurva.
was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and
Kam mi
killed his
zmizla moje
stepbrother.
puška?
So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Kam mi zmizla moje puška?
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember.
What?
I bet you are.
Moje puška!
Come out, you yellow bastard!
A mami.
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
Ok, tahle hra je pěkně rasistická. Už je po několikátý, co mě nazvali žlutým bastardem. Ok, už zase bylo co... What is this? Idiot. Oké, to asi není ta cesta, no? Jo, tady je cesta nahoru. I see. Bum. Ouch.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
Ja mnie zajímavá.
I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Okay. Ah ja. Dynamite.
Gotta reload again.
Okej. Posłuchaj mnie, fucking Gatling gun. I don't care. To ono? Jak ho naspamuju. Hehehe. Okay. Podle mě jsem tam mohl vzít ten Gatling gun, no. A nevadí, jak jsem nezabil. Že jsem absolutní gold.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
Okay.
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
A nikdo není.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Oh yeah.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford. Yeah, Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again.
99,9% speed.
First I need to whip my whistle.
What? Ok, další mise dokonána. First try, baby. So bad. So fucking bad.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that sumbitch Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
Okay, co je tady? More concentration in the back. View more cues. What's this shit? Dynamite looting. See if your enemies kill it. There's I'm. A vezmu tohle. A pak potřebuji ještě jeden level a budu mít tohle a budu mít slot.
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Engines?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Nice one. Já asi u sebe nemají, co? Zlatý revolvery. Nevypadá to, že by měli. A? Fucking hell. Sammy heady.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
Yeah, další whisky? Moje řeč, bráško. Dal bych si.
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. At that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
Předposlední mise toto? Okay.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul.
What the?
You will come to this place again and kill many more men.
Huh? Přijde mi, jako kdybych najednou neměl mužku. Kolik jich tady je?
Until it consumes everything you are.
Počkej, to je, jak jsme hráli to.
So did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Hello.
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this? that I can't see, with ice cold hands taking hold of me. Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Frank.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Dobra, to już jsem taky zjistil. Frank James, přesně tak. Hej. Čekuj to. Aj. Ok, teďka mě trefil.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse.
Let's go,
I
easy.
really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Well, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight?
Run!
Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were with the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
That's a dynamite?
On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Take him out! He's just one man! Put him down! I want that bastard dead!
What? Potřebuji víc dynamite. Dynamite.
I'm gonna blow your damn head off! Damn! Still
Oh, yeah. What made dynamite? Hey, bitch.
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Dobry point.
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Ok, díky. Friends acquired.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I
Okay,
had
how
to
was it?
dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
You ain't beating me, boy.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Good one.
Son of a bitch!
You what? Oh.
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Will someone please kill him?
Ty vole, každý jeden z těchto idiotů jsou ti samý.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
A já. Tak pojď.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers. And repay him I did.
God damn! First try again, baby! Ne, to o čem mluvím. První bogus, let's fucking go.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Přesně tak, taky, chci spát.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
The Wild Bunch.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Když to nazval poslední mise, OK. OK. Let's go.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
Fuck you, man.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
What the fuck is happening?
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance,
what just happened?
did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends.
Yeah.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly, it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades.
What the? Kurva, kudy se to prolejzám? What? It was
But I wasn't
fun.
about to call it quits. Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
Kurva, proč je to najednou horor?
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Okay, fine. Hello. Další díra.
Obviously prevailed since you said
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
What the fuck is happening? Takových spoustu věcí, co se tady děje.
Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me.
What?
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
What?
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
Okay.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
No není to skvělý, když jsem slepej a teďka jsou to ještě duchové, po kterých musím střílet? Ježiš. To mi to fakt vylepšuju. A nevidím!
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
What the fuck is happening? Dude, what the fuck is this? Já jsem slepý kokot. Vážně tam daj neviditelný dementy? Jako hlavní, jako... Nevidím. What the... Fuck, man.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
What?
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
What the fuck, man? Tohle je absolutní shit.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. the Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Okay, Bruder.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought. Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
You told us before that you see him alive.
He was alive.
That's the final boss fight? Jdi do piči! Nad ránem mě může zabít. Okay. Okay, let's wait. Takhle brokovnice nefungují mimochodem.
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
I think I got it.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Okay. In a Mexican standoff, use QE to switch your Focus to the enemy who's looking at you. Bro, what the fuck? 0.4 seconds faster. Idiot Peachy. Že je to po každý stejný, nebo to? Jiný.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
Goddamn. You already know. Finale.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Choose your destiny. I don't know, man. I'm too tired. Potom jsem moc unavený, ty vole, bych přemýšlel. Chceme revenge. Ne, četl jsem Vagabonda nedávno a Vagabond je skvělej příběh o tom, jak když nemáš cíl ve své cestě, tak je to vlastně vohovně. A čím víc jsi starší a čím víc si prožil ve svém životě na své cestě, tak zjišťuješ, že tvůj cíl tvý cesty je vlastně neexistující a zcela zbytečný se k němu dostat, a když už se k němu dostaneš, tak to není to, co jsi si vždycky přál. Takže Redemption.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Cool story. Jo, ty vole, dobrá gameska. Holy shit. Líbí se mi ten art style, ten je kurevsky dobrý. Kdyby se mi mohl líbit i ten Borderlands, protože já jsem Borderlands nehrál nikdy kvůli tomu art stylu. Mi to nepřišlo jako dobrý. Mi to přišlo extrémně zvláštní, ten art style, a proto jsem nikdy nehrál Borderlands, ale teďka to se hodně podobný tomu. A vypadalo to vypadalo tohle se kurevsky dobře, holy shit. Zajímavý příběh, líbí se mi to vyprávění, holy shit. Cool. Borderlands, yes. Udělal bych nějaký vtipy na to, ale je 12:30, jsem unavený. New Game Plus is now available, starting new story. Retaining all the unlocked skills and weapons, truest difficulty. Truest difficulty level is now available. Try going through the story with minimum HUD and extra difficulty to get the real Western experience. Velmi zajímavá hra, užil jsem si to fakt jako, nečekal jsem, že to bude tak skvělý. Kouknu se hned. Oh, fucking flashbang právě teďka do mých očí. Miluju otevírání. Fucking. Opery GX. Dostal jsem tam se za achievement. Complete the story on hard difficulty. Yes sir. Okay. Růst zítra už je dneska. Je tak zvláštní. Je to celý. Gunslinger. Třináct her. Good job. Jsme fakt dobří, holy shit. All of us Gunslinger. Dneska je 15, jo, protože bylo 15, kurva. Říjen? Co? Ok. Good gameplay, jdu spát, dobrou noc. Já jdu taky spát. Ale bavilo mě to, ty vole, jak sviň. Bavilo mě to jak sviň, hele. Wait, what? Finished? What? Dneska se dokončil high school. What? Si pak musím přečíst poslední chapter. To ani nevím. Takže... Super. Asi zase jsem našel ten důvod, proč vůbec ty vole streamovat. Bavilo mě to, díky moc, hoši. Že mě přinutili hrát tuhle videohru a ne jenom League of Legends, fucking posraný skurvený League of Legends, nebo Genshin Impact. Takže tak. Yes. Zítra sobota, pokud se nepletu, že? Uvidím. Buď to zapnu, nebo to nezapnu. A příště Assassin. A dneska je sobota. Fucking hell. Já to vidím na Tower of Fantasy, který jsem ještě nedohrál. Mimochodem, vidíte tuhle videohru? A tuhle videohru? To jsou dvě videohry, které jsem hrál, když jsem začátkem srpna znovu zapl ten stream a řekl jsem, hej, jsem zpátky, jsou zase streamy. A pak jsem to nezapl. Tohle je ten důvod, proč jsem to v tom srpnu nikdy v životě nezapl, protože jsem hrál Genshin a zrovna vyšel Tower of Fantasy. Takže já jsem strávil 3 týdny hraním jenom Tower of Fantasy. To je důvod, proč jsem nestreamoval mimochodem. Miluji Tower of Fantasy. Je to absolutní mrtka hra. Nehrajte to, díky. Well. Skvělý dnešní stream. Zítra uvidím, co budeme gamesit. Pokud to zítra nezapnu, tak jsem retard. Já jsem lenošnej. A nebo je to, protože se koukám na anime a nemůžu se koukat na anime. Dneska. Fuck. Počkej, technicky se můžeme koukat na anime. Já jsem malý streamer, tady doslova nikdo nechodí. Hej. Co kdybychom se dali večerní filmový stream někdy? Co? Mrk? Takže koukáš je hentai? Ne, já čtu hentai. Já čtu hentai. Oh. Takže dneska před obědem, pokud to nezapnu, třeba nevím v 10, v 9, v 10 to ráno, tak mě třeba zaspammujte na Discordu, co já vím. Ať to prostě zapnu. Mě musí do toho někdo dokopat, abych to zapl. Jinak já to nezapnu, ale chci to zapnout. Takže zítra v 9:10. Jaký ty tvoje sračky na ti... Ejo! Ruda. Sračky... bych pustil ty vole Cyberpunk Edge Runners, jedno z nejlepších anime tohohle z toho roku. God damn. Posral by ses. co to je za absolutně masterpiece. Ale nic. Já jdu spát. Dík za to, že jste mě donutili hrát Call of Juarez. Užil jsem si to. Byla to fakt skvělá gamesa. Cyberpunk mě nebavil. Já jsem taky nehrál Cyberpunk a Edge Runners je jedno z nejlepších anime, co vyšlo. A jsem rád, že fucking Call of Juarez byla mnohem lepší hra, která mi byla doporučena než jakýsi fucking Rayman. Takže děkuju. Zítra to vidím zase na lolko. XD. Fajn, čus.